does it make that noise? Uh, Hello, every pony blue there, Red Devil here, and today we're about to play Oblivion remastered, and that's Elder Scrolls Oblivion, by the way, not the other game named Oblivion. Um, uh, I'm just going to say this here and now, right at the beginning of the video. Back in the day, I graduated '09 from high school. I did nothing throughout the summer. That fall, I realized, fuck, I'm fucked. I got a job at Wally World, collecting carts outside. That winter, I bought a 360. It was a refurbished uh, Eagle or Epsilon or whatever they call them. It's the original Pro version, but it had the HDMI cable hookup along with the big plug hookup on the back. So it's the original, just a later version. And they were selling them at trying to get rid of their stock at GameStop so they can get ready for the new stuff that was coming out, which was whatever was coming out in 2010 was a new version of the 360. So they had a deal. You buy the game, you buy a refurbished console, you get one game for free. That game was Halo 3, which I think was a launch game for the original console to begin with. Original 360. Something like that, I don't remember. So you buy that, you get that game for free. Then you get one additional game half off. Or you can buy two additional games and get all three of them cut in half. Just that, like I said, it was a good deal and it was the right time. And I really didn't have the money, but I said, fuck it, we're going to do it. You want to know what the three games I got? I already told you one, Halo 3. Number 2 was Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. 3 was Fallout 3. And 4 was Oblivion. Yeah, I didn't realize two of them were made by the same people. I just saw Knight's Game, Surviving Game in Apocalypse, and Call of Duty. Is that like Big Red 1? And that's when the guy lied to me completely and said yes. Yeah, it's like the Call of Duty from PlayStation 2. It is not. That is fucking much better. But either way, at that time I played the absolute shit ton of Oblivion. I didn't care about any of the other games. Except for when I had friends over. We played the crap out of Modern Warfare 2. I can tell you this right now. I am the absolute shit. And I mean good shit, not bad shit, at Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. I am good at that game. It was once I got online and I ran into other people that are the shit, and my shit got pushed in by the other people that were shit. So, you know what? Shit. Ah, life is strange. So, yeah. So, I remember because to get the story shorter. By that spring, I got fired. But if any of you know from my generation that graduated in late 2000s into the 20 teens, you know for a fact from 2010 to closer to 2016, there was a job market issue. and with someone that had only a high school education, no college education, and was considered too disabled to go to normal college. Even the community college told me I would have to take a special program to help me to be more educated to get into their education. Okay, so I went through special education. I went through school through special education for nothing. Well, you know what? I'm fine with it. But the problem is I couldn't find a job. So I spent months either playing Fallout 3 or Oblivion. So those two games I know very well. And somewhere along the way, 2011, Skyrim. Blah blah blah, Skyrim. But we all know about that one, and there are 2 billion remakes of that. So, controller. Oh, here we go, launching it. And I have been talking for about 6 minutes already. But this, for me, this game is the probably one of the lowest points in my life. But it kept me from, well, going out and being like the other people in my generation, doing drugs, doing alcohol. Well, I should say abusing drugs, abusing alcohol, becoming that low life thug that all the other people in my generation mostly became. Because as a Christian boy, somewhat, I didn't want to do any of that stuff. I seen that stuff between my family, how breaking that can be. So I didn't want to do that. So I mainly have used video games as my crutch. And food, yeah. Fuck food. The food is the fuck. I fuck the food. It's delicious. Uh, that's a whole thing for another time. Yeah, that's how I know how to cook food. I learned to cook so I can eat good food. I just want to scream out loud, but I have people sleeping in the house. Fuck. I have to wait. This is nothing like Oblivion. Well, actually, it might be. Might be the same. You know, it's. No, I'm going to take this as when you went from through the gates, through loading screens in Oblivion. The loading screens in the original 360, I never had an issue with my 360, and I never had an issue with the game breaking. What I had was an issue of loading. The game would take fucking forever to load. I remember one time I went through a gate, sitting there, waiting for it to load. I went to town, got a 6-pack of Dr. Pepper, came back home, and it was still loading. That is about a 20-minute thing to do for me. Is to go down to the truck, go outside, get in the truck, drive to town. Well, town, air quotes. It's the local gas station near town. Get a 6-pack of bottled Dr. Pepper. Come back home. Come back upstairs. Sit here. And wait. And that's what I feel like. I should have known something like this was going to be. I should have already had this launch. You're so savage. Holy shit, do you see the frames? 11,000, 12,000. Holy shit. How high can we get? 12 was the highest. 1,200 was the highest. Can we get above 12? Doesn't look like we might. Oh, 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 oh. That was 1224. Yeah, I'm looking for anything to do right now. That's what I'm doing. Oh, we're going back down. Oh, we're going back up. We're going back down. What? That was. I just saw 1111. It was all ones, and then it became. I saw 1274, 75 or something like that. I'm forcing you to watch this because I'm putting it as is from Twitch to YouTube. And I might sound different because I'm not moving my microphone and I keep sitting back in my chair to relax. I can go up like this and have that gamer's lean forward controller right below mouth. But I'm in my mid 30s and it hurts my back to do this. I'm gonna have some of my pretzels. I have cheddar covered pretzels from Gold Roll Gold pretzels, and I have from Walmart. Oh, that's loud! Holy shit! God damn it! No! Fix! I can't fix! Oh! That is loud. I have it at 3 and it's like loud. God, Oblivion, you are loud. Alright. Yeah, right there is fine. I want to skip. Oh, how do I continue? Oh, go down. Subtitles on. Master volume. We'll turn that down. We'll turn this back up. I'm going to put that at 20. Stereo. English. Text size large. Game difficulty. Master. No, we're going to do this. Just because if I do master, that would be a full recording session. Right now, it's just me playing with you guys live on Twitch. Slightly over dramatic. But god damn, it doesn't look cool. Oh. Yeah. Don't care. Options. Now, how does it sound? I'm also going to turn the music down to like 1 or 2. Borderless, that's fine. I don't know what this is. Oh, select monitor. Why does it have those names? That's not even the name that's on the TVs. No. What? Must be the code they use for the TV coding. Or the names for the TV coding. VRAM? What on earth is fucking VRAM? Oh, hold on. It's off. Okay, good. I'm not gonna mess with any of this stuff. Large. Alright. Some people might be saying, oh, you're playing it with a controller? Yes. I played the game on 360, not on PC, even though I have the PC port. Or I had to. I was wrong earlier, but that's for something else. At some point during the summer, or between from 2010 to 2015, when I got my job that was stable, I attempted to make a computer with 2 broken computers. One was a computer my dad bought in 08. I think actually earlier than that. Now thinking of it. But we had a folding table and a trailer. It fell off. It didn't really want to work some of the times after that. Then we moved to our grandfather's house after he passed away. And then he got another computer, which also fell off a table. But it worked. But after that, it was like running slower. Now thinking about it, years later, problem was with the first computer, it must have damaged something on the motherboard, or not the motherboard, but the power unit. That's why some of the times it would turn on, sometimes it wouldn't. Second computer must have damaged one of the RAM sticks. or something, because it would run really slow after that. So to make a working computer, air quotes, all I did was take a computer that was Windows Vista or Windows XP, I don't remember which one, and the other one, which was one of the other. So one of them was Windows, one of them was Vista, one of them was XP, and I just started taking components out of each of them and thrown together in one of the cases, whichever, I don't remember. It was one of the cases I liked better than the other one, and eventually I got the computer running. So I bought a brand new copy of Oblivion for it. It didn't work, but la la. Now I get to play on PC. Years later. Uh, all right. Sorry for wasting all your time. And then, what I was trying to say earlier before the sound kind of fucked me is I'm eating pretzels and I'm using my favorite dip, which is from Walmart Market Side or their fancy deli, air quotes. It's the spinach and artichoke dip. Artichoke. So, new game. New game plus. Oh, yes.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Really? A loading screen? Fuck. It is Oblivion. Oh, it is 100 fucking percent Oblivion. Ah. What the hell? The head seems like it got smaller. Well, that looks cool. I can tell you right now, it looks a lot better than the ones from Elder Scrolls Online. Oh. Buy through. Uh, around the jungles on. Ah. Now is there? See in the hmm in normal in the original Oblivion, there was stuff. There was stuff that your characters had, features and abilities that were hidden from you. It looks like they have. Where's mine? No. It looks like they have some of it written down here. This is new. The origin thing is completely new. Some of it is here. But it feels like they also missing out some stuff for some of these. Where is it? Give me a second. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Then with these ones. Let me see. Skyrim. Yep, that's Oblivion. Where's my other Oblivion one? Vegas. I need to put these in alphabetical order. What I'm looking at right now is I'm looking through my little booklets that came with the game. I have one which was one that was untouched from the PC version I bought, and one because it was a used copy from GameStop. Someone written in their handwriting information on each of the classes and races in the game that are different than what they. You can know the difference because between male, female, blah blah blah, stuff was different. Okay, there's my second copy. Wait, let me see. Which one is which? Is this the one that has the handwriting in it? No, this one is blank. The other one. Alright, here we go. Need to get to class. Yep, here we go. Okay, so. Okay. So the guy, whoever had this before, has it written that if you play an Argonian, your HP will start off at 60 points. Your Magicka, I think that's magical. It's MA. Is 80. And your carry weight is 200. Most of them are 200 except for Nord. Yeah. Sorry, I'm using a flashlight to read, and there's a bit of a glare. Okay. So Nords, Orcs, Red Guards, yeah, they all have carry weight of uh Nords have 250, Orcs have 225, and Red Guards have 2 250. That's weird. I thought the Orcs had the same as those two. The Wood Elves only have a carry weight of 150 compared to 200, and so do the High Elves. Then he has a bunch of stuff written for each of the classes and stuff you can pick. I'm just gonna put this down because I know I'm gonna go with one of my characters that I played in the past, long, long ago. We are gonna go with Cat. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Hey, does the female have a mange? Whatever. Okay. Okay. Oh, they don't have the feature from on Elder Scrolls Online where you can have one eye one thing and one eye the other thing. But it looks like they give you the eyes for every race though, which is cool. Interesting. Uh, nope. There we go. Um, Okay. We'll make up. Okay. Um. I need a drink. How are these people able to post stuff when they're not even in my chat? All right. Still can't zoom out. Whoa. Okay, I thought that was going to be my hair color, not my... Okay. Okay. That's cool. I can... Oh, that's a lot different. Oh. Oh, okay. That's cool. This is weird. This feels weird because I never had this option to do stuff like this in a in an Elder Scrolls game. Feels weird. I'm like, huh. Mm. Okay. No, I had to type that. Okay. That. No, can I do that? Yes, I can. Okay. Now, most of you are probably going to think I'm cheesy, but one of the movies I liked, and I have both the VHS, DVD, and Blu-ray version of all of it, is the Dragonheart. Yeah, Dragonheart series. So yeah, Dragonheart. Yeah, that's what I named it. The second time I made this character, I named him Bruce Lee. I also made a character of this called Chuck Norris, but he was a Nord. Well, this feels.
Wake up, kitty, kitty. That's it. There's a rat in my cell, Khajiit. A fat, tasty rat. Does the kitty want it? Is the kitty hungry? You'd better take whatever you can get in here, Khajiit. They don't feed the new prisoners. Didn't you know that? First, they starve you. Then, they beat you. Then, if you're lucky, they kill you. That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Hey, you want to talk smack now? Goodbye. Oh, that is a hold up. Open map. That is way different than what it used to be. So they did redo everything. That's gonna be weird having crouch as that.
Protect the Emperor.
That's not what I want to do.
The captain's down.
And
Protect yourself.
why was your head bobbing?
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire.
I'm taking your.
They'll be waiting for us here.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
Oh, their robes look a lot better.
We'll get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
All right. No, name Kitty. And it would have been and that's new. The teeth for the sword is floating. I don't believe that was like that in the original game. I spin right round, baby, right round like a record player. Spin me right round.
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
And if you're wondering why you can't take the armor, because you need to be a certain level to use that armor. If I remember correctly, you need to be above level 20 or 25 in order to equip this. Or something like that. I don't remember. I remember you had to be a certain level on. Actually, I think it's in the armor. You have to be a certain. Yeah. I don't know. Either it's heavy armor, maybe? All I know is you had to be a certain level or rank or whatever in order to equip it, even see it on dead bodies. That's why they use that armor, because you physically cannot use it. Yep. It's like I know this game like the back of my hand. The way the controls are all different, it's gonna really take some getting used to. Now, how do I get the... There we go. That is weird. Okay. Okay, that's weird because before the wheel was based on which direction you hit the directional pad. It's going to take some time getting used to all this. Is there not a setting for like traditional controller setup? No. No, there isn't. I do believe the way they had it in the past felt right. Well, you know what? To be honest, this is a remake or remastered. Stuff is going to be slightly different. I just need to get used to that. So, for now, I was hitting the fucking pillar. Yep. Some of you might be annoyed by me because of what I'm doing. I just grab everything. But I have a way I play this, and I only remember 2 rats. I don't remember 3. Well, that's new. That's 300. That's 33 steps away. That's interesting. How can I pick up something now? Okay, I have to hold down A. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted. I was trying to pick it up because I wanted to take it over to the other one because I feel like they just had 2 different fur color. One was black and one was gray. Which would make it more interesting. Actually, alright. You can literally put it on all of them if you wanted to. uh, alright. They got rat turds on the ground. Interesting. Really did go all out with this. I like how they took the... I think it was Fallout 3 that was the first one that did it. One where if you get over encumbered, you can still walk, but you can't run. And you can't jump either. Bastard, I heard you. What is this? Well, that kind of breaks the immersion. The cockroach kind of merges into the ground. I remember the one time I was running through and I didn't pick up any of that stuff. As I was running past it, I fucking slipped and died on the fucking crud on the ground. Combat music seemed to be lagging some. Cool. Most people don't realize those 2 coins are sitting there. It's like, I do believe right down here. Are they here? There's a spot where you can pick up a bag of coin. I'm wondering if those 2 loose coins... No, because there was a spot that you went down and you can grab a pouch of coins. Hmm. I would have to go back and play the original and figure it out. Well, that's different. In the previous game, sometimes that didn't work. You didn't always get something. Cheese. I want to say there was a gem around here somewhere. I do believe there was a skull with a gem in its mouth. Oh well. What are those? I don't remember those being down here before. Hello. Mm-hmm. Rat moved? Why is the rat moving? That makes no sense. Including, I remember that connected to here. Dead. Oh, that's cool. I actually got the water splashing on. Dumbasses. Yay! What's over yonder? Oh, grab it. I think my sensitivity needs to be turned down slightly. That or I get used to it. One or the other. Oh, you don't block with the torch? You can't block with the torch when you have it in your own hand. You used to be able to block with the torch. This is fun though. I'm just remembering everything. Is it all comes flooding back? Go rats. The hell? Nothing up here. Nothing up here. Isn't there a magic caster over here? You kind of suck. Kind of really badly suck. Now that's new. That goblin never jumped down here before. He always ran all the way around. Or ran past me. But let's get continuing. Ooh, it does have health. Okay. I do believe the first repair hammer you get is over here. Usually. Yep, repair hammer. Yeah, some of these chests are not, that doesn't look right. Some of these chests are not randomize. It is preset mainly in these areas because you always get nearly the same items every time you come through here. You can actually set up to what you want and where you can get it. I feel like I'm being ripped off because I remember a gem being in here. I feel like they got rid of the loose gems. Holy crap, I'm tired. Shouldn't be. Ta-da! Remembered it. Water.
Hell, what makes you think help will get here before more than that?
Here they come
We need to
again.
get the Emperor out of here. I think that was all of them. Let me take a look around.
Have you seen the prisoner?
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Not on good terms with them because I'm going to be stronger than they are.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth? I'm trying to remember these.
Hmm.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades.
Oh, I'm eating pencil.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Okay.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor... Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
There's a dead guy there.
Take them down! Protect the Emperor!
Protect the Emperor!
This ends here!
Talos preserve us. God's
For
blood.
the Blades and the Emperor! Watch your back,
The
boys.
Emperor's in danger!
God's blood. Talos preserve us.
I think there's a chest somewhere around here. Yeah, right up there. Okay. Wow, you guys just cornered them into a dead end and just beat the shit out of them. Ruthless. Do 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 do. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
it's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For
For
this
the
one's mine!
Emperor!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him, and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
We'd go down easy.
Stranger, you chose a bad death
For
to
the
take
blades
the coals of the
and the Emperor! No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor, he gave it to me, and now I'm gonna go sell it off for money.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced archer. Am I right?
No. How are you that fucking far off? Strength. Maximum health. Skills. Hand to hand. Light armor. I never understood blunt. Why the hell is there axes on blunt? That shouldn't be a blunt weapon. Restore. Breathe. Walk on water. Breathe. Breathe or walk on water. Open locks. Yep, that one. And not going to grab one that's going to get me a bunch of them. Because the way this game works is you grab something like this, if you grab something like blade and you plan on doing blades, it's not worth it because you will. Or if you're planning on using blades, you're going to be using them a lot. The more you use them, the more you level them up. So grab stuff you're not going to be using a lot. That way you can focus on leveling those up to get more points, you can level up faster by not using the points you're not going to be using. Or is it the other way around? I forget. Okay. Now this was before One Punch. I do believe I just called it Punch Punch before. One Punch. Why does it use that image?
I wasn't far off.
Bullshit!
Rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances. Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Hmm. You can't even see. I've tried in the past to put it just outside this gate. Set it on the ground and see if I grab it. Nope. As soon as she says that dialogue, no matter where it's at, it automatically gets picked up. You can damage this. Oh, that's cool. Now, the reason why I'm doing this because Khajiits get additional +5 when hitting creatures with their claws. Well, because of their claws. So I think usually punching barehanded is usually 5 points of damage to a creature, but yours does additional 5 points, so it's 10 points, something like that. Yeah, that's not a thing. Oh, you can actually see down them now. In the past, you couldn't see down them. There's a black void. That kind of breaks the illusion. I'm going to punch all the rats in the face. Punch, punch, rat. Punch, punch, rat. Now, some stuff might be slightly different, because I did get the deluxe pack, so as far as I can tell. Ow! Fucker. Take that. It's gonna be weird doing all the stuff I usually did with this texture and stuff. I'm at you. Last time I played this build, it was during... I was playing on the highest difficulty, and I was kicking ass. Including, you didn't punch like this. I like how sometimes when you go to hit, sometimes your character will hit twice without you having to hit it twice. Just cool. Oh, they got rid of the thing where you could hold this and stretch out how far you were. That's lame. Because you could stretch out the camera way far away from your character to look around corners and stuff. Oh, my torch burned out. Really made it look fancy, didn't they? Always save it right here. I think... Oh, it's gonna make me do the whole damn thing over again, aren't I? Yeah. That's annoying. Yeah, that was weird. I couldn't move it. think. Oh, is that? Yeah. Yeah. The reason why I'm changing it is because I'm going with Jack Patillo's idea of if I'm going to be staring at the character for a long time, might as well be staring at something I like to want to look at. Achievement! What? Achievement? What? Really is. Ever to load. I haven't dropped any frames, so I'm doing good. Mud crab! Take that, you filthy bastard! Yeah, it's not Skyrim. I can't capture them. Alright, time to head straight up to the city. To sell off all the crap I don't need. Then start the process of getting all the stuff I need. There are 3 swords, a helmet I need to get, I'm gonna go get. And I need to go to the arena so that I can go through that quest for the arena quickly. Get enough money to buy a house. Now, just like the original game, you can't turn off the quest. So annoying. I think I can't fast travel either. Oh, the tower's there. Oh, that's cool. What was that quest that popped up? Hold on. Oh. Just for the main quest, okay. But the magic tower is there. That's cool. Don't have to go there. I wonder. Is it already on the map? No, okay. So it's somewhere over this way. I do believe, if I remember correctly, it's located here. I was off by a little bit, but close enough. Thinking about it, I probably could have named it something else now. And here's the prison, I do believe. Somewhere around here could be the window I was in. Because it came around this side and zoomed in right through here, but if I remember correctly, there are no windows down at the ground level anywhere on this building. So your cell does not exist. Can't zoom in and out like I used to. Am I wasting your time? Probably. But am I having fun? Absolutely so. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. Am I wasting my time? Yes. What is Wiz? What's getting used to? The graphics? Yeah. Graphics doesn't bother me. I've seen people play with mods that made the graphics nearly identical. Oh yeah, the controls are... Yeah. Yes, they are beautiful.
There a coin for the infirm. Have pity on one more coin, and I can give. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Julianos upon you.
Julianos.
Hello.
Check out the Gilded Carafe.
Goodbye.
Claudette does a good job. Still, she should rename the place.
Good day.
Oh, it's raining.
Morning.
How goes it?
Okay, you?
Not bad.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
See you.
Bye.
Did they replace some of the guards' voices? Oh, that's annoying.
Welcome to the copious coin purse.
Holy shit, they changed his voice. Holy shit.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
That sounds like Max. That sounds like Max from Goof Troops. The Goofy movie. I wonder if it is.
have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals.
Bothil, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
They added new voice actors? I thought a lot of people were going on about how they're not going to change any of the voice actors. They're going to keep them all the same. Or they were just going to take the dialogue right from the game. I thought that was the whole thing. Yeah, whatever.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? All right. I can't argue with that. You should be ashamed. I doubt it. Really now. You're such a charmer. I doubt it. You win this one. You should be... No, you do me too much honor. Can't do better than that.
I mean, you can't do better than that.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, he doesn't have his magic. Oh no, there it is. Sweet crap. I don't like how all is at the very end of the list. That's annoying. Alright, Wiz, have fun with what you're doing. Alright. Belt.
An excellent bargain.
You might be wondering why I'm selling these when I'm not making any coin. Because it's still considered trade in this game. Unless they updated it. Yep, see. Oh no, that's from... Okay. Never mind.
A fine transaction. A good price for a good...
Because even selling something at nothing, it's still considered bartering. I think this is empty.
An excellent bargain.
Alright. I'm gonna need
That's
shields.
a good deal.
Oh, the one thing I noticed they did now. No. Come on. Was that shield I just sold them a rough shield? No. Okay, so they do got the rusty stuff, but if I remember correctly, the leather shields that you got down coming out of there should have been rough leather shields, not regular leather shields. I don't know. No, okay, there's one right there. Never mind. Sell that, I'll get one later.
That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal.
I know some of this might not make sense to you guys. The girls have weight. Ooh, okay. Oh, like an old tractor engine.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Long sword, short sword. I'm keeping the club because clubs, the aside for the clubs you get at the beginning of the game, there's like only one or two other locations in the game where you can get clubs. And if you're trying to collect one of every item in the game, you have to remember to grab it, or you won't get them. Hmm. There goes.
That's a good deal. You got a great deal there.
Another satisfied customer.
Goodbye. Please come again.
No, I can finally run.
Hail.
Good morning.
How do you do?
Have you ever done any shopping?
Oh, you can actually run in this game now.
I've sold some things there. Thorinir is an odd one.
Oh, that's nice. Because this is not considered stealing. This is just to get some extra coin in the old purse. Also, this is a good way to get some extra repair hammers. You do pick up like 2 or 3 of them doing this. And then the one over here. And then we'll see what time it is. Oh, it's this afternoon. Okay, so I got some good amount of time to do this.
Hi there.
Alright, don't mind me taking all the town stuff. Fair stuff. Ooh la 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 la, stealing all your shit. To be honest, the amount of stuff you get doing this is insane. Oh, even the wall torches, they even have color to them. That's cool. Let's go sell shit. Oh, what the hell? I was just auto walking.
Deal. Blasted thief. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's more. That's a fair.
There's no bartering, is there? Oh no, here we go. Okay, so let's go to here. Go back.
You got a great deal there.
He's not gonna let me haggle selling to him, is it? That's dumb.
That's a good deal. That's
But the same bug is here was there. If you click too fast,
excellent.
it just goes in an endless loop and not doing shit.
a fair price. You've made a good bit of... You got a great deal there.
Yeah, that's changing his prices. Not changing the prices over there. Or is it? No, it is. Okay.
Tell your friends about me.
God damn it.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let me find something I can actually sell, which I don't have. Never mind.
I appreciate your business.
Blasted thief. Goodbye. Please, come again.
Okay. Where is the magic shop? I forget. I think it's here. Yeah, here we go.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here with all your needs. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I thought you had the easy unlock.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Farewell.
Only that stuff. Need the stuff for crafting.
I have everything for the budding elf. What can I interest you in?
Here we go. I have just a novice. Damn it. I need one of those.
Make me a better offer.
Yeah, that's going way too fast.
You're trying to drive me out of business. I can't do that. No deal. You need to make a better offer. That's just not reasonable. Make me a better offer.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, lady.
Thank you. Coming. Beast. Seeing you.
Um, hmm. Something went wrong because then I couldn't move anything anymore. Alright. I've learned what they do. Some of these do. Alright.
I have everything. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there. You got a great deal. An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
I think that was the actual potion. Just sold. Don't need that. And don't need the night eye. I have night eye automatically.
Seems a fair price. A good price for a good customer.
And just to get rid of some weight. I'll get into alchemy
That's a
later.
fair deal. That's a good deal.
I had a potion of some kind there.
That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain.
Eh.
Come back and see me again. Take care.
Alright, now, to do the 3 quests I like to do... Whoa.
How do you do?
I don't know.
I see. Take care.
Farewell.
Who will help an old beggar?
Alright.
I'm only asking for a
To do these 3 quests. I need to head to Harbor. Well, I should probably wait. I need to sell stuff. Nah, whatever. I also need the sword so I can do the other 3.
What can I do for you? Well met. Welcome to the... There's a room or... A what? The room... Farewell.
All locked.
Hey, who in Oblivion are you? You don't look like one of the Blackwater brigands. What? I was told there are only 2 others on board. I locked the bouncer. Now I'll... There's no one else in our group except the 4 of us. The Blackwater, when we form... So stop... Then... Why won't you die? Whoa. Take that!
All right. Oh, I got a full suit of leather. And good leather. don't have is a leather helmet. That's fine. And I'm not going to use the leather gloves. There we go. I will take all of your stuff. That is floating. Okay. Makes sense.
About time someone showed up. Thank you for freeing me. I'm Graman Gromarad, the bloated float's bouncer and helmsman. I've been locked in that storage room for hours. I don't know exactly what's going on, but not long ago, a gang of thieves calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands stormed the ship. They took myself and Ormel, the float's owner, hostage and put the ship to sea. I have no idea what they're after. If you can get me safely to the top deck, I can steer the float home. But I'm not budging until the coast is clear. I'm used to dealing with drunken louts, not a gang of well-armed thieves. All we rarely get real trouble here. You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Good. The float. We rarely get real trouble here. The watch puts a stop to rough stuff damn quick. Good luck. You'll need it. I'm staying right here, where it's safe.
Alright, fine, but get the fuck out of my way.
I'm staying right here.
Ho there, where do you think you're going? Celine's not going to like this one bit. I wasn't to be disturbed. Lynch sent you up here? Why? Did he send you to talk to Celine? You are a liar, This ends here!
Nice work.
I just want to know if this small of a boat like this would actually work as a functional vessel. Seems kind of too puny and doesn't seem to be fully correct for what it would do. I'm stealing everything.
Not that clear yet?
Not that clear yet. Go find out for yourself, you stupid guy. You stupid gummy bear. Yeah, at one point I just called everyone gummy bears. I don't remember why. No, I know why. Because I couldn't call people jerks. My mother said no. That is bad words. Couldn't say ass. Pretty much anything my father would say, I couldn't copy. So I started making up words. Which my mother did not approve because, for one, she knew what I meant. I'm it. Alright, longsword. God damn it. No. I am olded.
What are you doing? Orders? Celine didn't tell me about this, and I don't remember her taking on someone else to help us find the Golden Galleon. When did all this happen? Damn that woman. She promised she said when we got to Lynch and Mink. Well, since they're out of the way, if I kill you, that means Celine and I split the take 2 ways. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Punchy punch. Punch punch. Yeah, you can't go any farther forward. Looks cool, but kinda eh.
Top sounds like the coast is... I thought I heard... Be cautious. Their leader sounds dangerous.
Jig is up, lady.
Get in here. Roth? I told him to guard the wheel and not talk to anybody. Who are you? There's no cook on board the bloated float. How dare you try and make a fool of me? After I deal with you, I'll feed your body to the
I got stunned.
Faster than you.
Damn, I got stunned again. Damn it.
Do your worst.
Well, I like the sword.
Die, damn you.
Oh, thank goodness. That horrid woman kept threatening me. She said if I didn't come up with a loot, she'd throw me to the slaughterfish. Well, I'm afraid I fashioned a tale about a golden galleon that the previous owner hid within this very vessel. It was to be a statuette made completely of gold. At the time, the idea was quite clever, I thought. I figured the lore would draw more curiosity seekers and adventurers looking for the treasure. What could the harm be if while they were here, they bought a drink or two? My business has increased quite a bit since I leaked the story. Well, obviously, I was mistaken. It was a terrible idea. I'm just glad that no innocents were hurt. I wouldn't want to have their blood on my hands. Anyway, sorry to ramble. You better get below now and rest until we arrive safely at the Imperial City docks.
Oh, I'm just mixing my drink. But he was rambling. I made myself some Ovaltine. Delicious Ovaltine. And now my cup is gone. No, I drank it all.
I'm glad. Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of... So? The Fighters Guild is... I'll turn over her body. Please, go get some rest.
And now you leave your cabin for me to pillage. Wasn't there used to be a box right down here? This one, there's a box underneath. This one, there's a small box down there, but whatever. Alright. Now it's just to drop all the stuff that's going to be 0. History, go and keep that. That's 0. This is 0, 0, 0, 0. Keep that. And brush it. I can look at empty park. That's cool. You might be wondering what I'm doing. I'm also testing out something. I want to see how much this engine can, how much this game can handle. Because this can absolutely break a game. Ask me how I know. I might have tried at one point to make a bridge out of random junk I was dropping on the ground. The game handled that pretty well. Yeah. I think, Wiz currently not, yeah.
Thanks again.
You're awake. Good. I didn't want to disturb you. I suppose you're wondering what I did with Celine. The authorities at the Imperial City took her off the ship as soon as we docked. I was also informed that there was a reward for her capture. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here, of course.
Yay, 75 gold. It was worth nothing.
Yeah, but all... Farewell, my friend.
Now I got a cool sword. Let's take a look at this cool sword. Because in the past, it did have a unique look to it. No, no, no. character's just walking like they got a hump back. People don't walk like they're leaning forward. That. Oh, I forget how much it is for uh, the house in the water. I know it's expensive, but I don't remember how much.
Good hunting.
They got rid of it. So there was a feature where if you did a power swing, your character would launch themselves forward a little bit. Not doing it. Lame. Lame, 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 lame. Hi, kitty.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
How do you do?
Good morning. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
By the gods,
No doubt.
take care.
Take care.
I always did like the look of this armor. But I don't like the legs. The only padding is the knee. In the previous game, it would have I forget what they call it. Like we're up near the upper arm, where it's like layered, like scaled up like that. In the original game, it would go from the knee up all the way up the thigh. Oh look, it's you, head captain. Goodbye. Heck scratcher. There we go. There we go. That feels better. Then my back was itchy. It also feels like they made these bigger. Oh, the sewer entrance. Not today.
Hello.
That chest right there contains something I want. A pair of leather gauntlets that give you additional damage when punching.
What's new with you?
Many Argonians say they've
But you have to break into it and steal it.
been disappearing into the swamps and never seen again.
I just noticed the circle around the icon is glowing, but it's only glowing there's about a quarter of it missing, or a third. So it must be showing how much is left in it. With this, I can go do the next quest with this sword, because you need a silver you need a silvered weapon or magic weapon to be able to hit Ghost. I'm also going to see, I do believe, I'm trying to remember where the magic shop is that would recharge my weapons.
Hello.
Get your black horse courier here. Speak.
Greetings.
Greetings. Is this shop right here? No, that's the main ingredient. Okay. Not that one.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Good day.
Greetings, Khajiit.
Greeting, Khajiit.
Well met.
How goes it?
Okay. You?
Not bad.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Go on.
Arthros is a sneaky one.
Sounds new.
Wonder what he's up to.
I heard that he stood in one place for hours just to teach himself how to be sneakier. Sounds boring, but
Let me see.
Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't? I don't trust... We'll see. I like that a lot. I doubt it. Talk, how nice.
That one just was in bad.
You're too kind. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I doubt it. What a fool you are. Where did you get that? That's good. I doubt it. Talk, you're too kind. Well, isn't that every little bit? That works for me. Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
2,000 gold.
That's okay. I'm sure I can find a buyer soon. You too.
Okay, so it's 2,000. How much do I have? I have 5,000 or 500. Yep. Gonna take some time.
Ruslan and Laurent are going around saying that some of the
Varys
Imperial
brothers run a good
Watch
shop?
are corrupt.
I've shopped there many times. Brothers never fail. Well met.
Have you ever spoken to Rosanne about learning to be an armorer? You're in Rindir's staffs. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You too.
Alright. I remember someone in town can recharge weapons. God damn, that's annoying. Hey Wiz, welcome back.
Yes? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all. Take care.
Who was it that could recharge my weapons? A woman in that shop? I'll check in a minute. Well, that's the shield. Never mind. I'll go back. Go check. Probably should go sell off the crap on me so I can actually move. Hi, kitty kitty.
You've come to divine elegance.
Yeah, no one
Have a
cares.
look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, I can only sell the stuff. Okay.
An excellent bar. You got a great deal there. Thank you. Come again. Bye.
It's like Jerry when you're coming in and out of shops.
And what do you want?
Yep, okay.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Holy sh... I should have read that
Good
one.
day.
Whoopsie. That's 394 gold for that one. And here's another problem. If you're walking and holding the stick, and you hit A for the door and you, like, come out, you're just automatically walking. Oh, there goes one of the runners for this, the horse.
So I've heard. There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. The Maria Elena. It's a galleon, I think.
It can't be.
Without question.
I understand money
How
is
are you?
tight.
Not
Buying discounts
Good for you.
seems like a bad
Bye.
idea.
Bye.
Seems to me some things are worth paying full price for.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you ever spoken to Rosanne about learning to be an armorer?
I'd rather have someone.
What kind? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Alright, let's see how far he'll go before he goes. No.
I can't afford to do that.
I wish I didn't have to go back every time. Drop it down to 60.
Make me a better offer.
Wish you wouldn't just go flying every time. What are you doing, cat? Let me out like that. There you go, kitty kitty. Oh, taking up half my desk space.
That's a fair deal. A good price for
I
a
think I can level up now. I think that's what that sound was.
Come back and see me again.
Goodbye. Please come again.
No, maybe not. No indication of it.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
On an old war veteran.
That's gonna get annoying.
So I've heard.
Alright. So the next two things, I need to come over here. All the way over to the Gold Coast. So there's 4 items I'm trying to get. 3 of them are quest line.
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not. Everybody's talking about the prophet. Goodbye.
Goodbye. And I need to head west. To go get a magic item that most people don't even know exists. Oh, hello. No, don't need it. That is what I need, though. What's that? Always there? Should be right down here. Okay. Well, here we go. Magic helmet. You can have your bones back, dude. Oh, it's bright. Alright. Water breathing, night, and life detection. To 20 feet. One of the better magic items you can get. I feel like that ruin's new. I don't remember it being. I don't remember a ruin being down here along the coast. But this is also one of the regions I have explored the least, so this might have been here. I'll come back to it later. Oh, I can level up. Cool. Going to the lighthouse. I want to say there was a crate down here somewhere. Not underneath one of these docks. Interesting, I don't find it. I remember it being here because I always grabbed it. Maybe they got rid of it. Also kind of wants to see what this looks like. The detect life. That.
This is a travesty. A complete and utter, and nobody will help me. Nobody. Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait, did you actually say you'd help me? Oh, how wonderful. This is my ship, you see. The Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom. My mother's crystal ball. They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then, someone murdered them. All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me. Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much.
Yeah, first death. Yeah. What are you doing? Why are you staring? Why are you in my face? What, you want some? You want some attention? Here, I'll give you some attention. I'll waste you in your favorite little spot. Now you're all worked up. Then you're gonna be running back and forth. They're hurting me even when I'm blocking. This might go. This might be a little harder than I thought it was. I like how I can grab everything and not accidentally click the table and then sit down. Like that. Uh... All right. Oh, bullshit. Where the hell did the other one go? It's itchy. I do believe that. I do believe that's all of them on this floor. And my sword is nearly out of energy. Oh my god. Maybe I should have went ahead and see about purchasing a Maybe I should have seen about purchasing a steel, or not steel, but silver sword. Silver dagger. If I remember correctly, there are only 3 floors? Only supposed to be 4 of these guys? Unless I miscounted. Good new save. Alright. Nope, there's another one down here. I don't know if the sword's gonna do it now since it's out of magic. Oh my god, why? I'm glad. Damn thing. My armor broken? Almost. Okay. Weird, because one of these guys were supposed to have a magic sword on them. Here's a question, do I have it? No, I don't have the sword I do not have the sword I came here to get. Annoying me. If I don't get the sword I came here to get, it's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Could be Red Wave. Did I get it from her? I don't remember.
Oh, you've returned. I do hope you have good news. You did it. You actually made it back with a crystal ball. Oh, thank you. Here, please take this as a reward. It's the captain's enchanted cutlass. I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before his spirit chased me out. Oh, thank you.
Yes. Red Wave. Drains health on strike. Then I got this one that absorbs fatigue on strike. So a combination of switching between them can kill foes pretty easily.
Greetings to you.
I'm Norbert Lels. I let my merchandise speak for itself. Look around. What can I interest you in?
Resistance shock. Armor. No. Cured. Thing. A leather helmet. Cool. Okay.
You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal.
Claymore. Goodbye. I'm not going to use bombs. Just going to get rid of them.
That's a an excellent buy. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal. A good price for a... That's a good deal. A good price for... Tell your friends about me. Goodbye. Yes? Anvil's a port town. The Fighters Guild is recruit. The Fighters Guild... You too.
I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Watch yourself around the forecastle. Sailors to...
Farewell.
What's going on with you? I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Oh, I didn't sell everything I had, did I? Damn it. I only sold weapons and clothing. Hello.
What can I do? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's a good deal. That seems a fair. You've made a good bit. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of. An excellent bargain.
So much because of all this.
Oh, you drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain.
Must be all the food. I'm gonna be weighing this much. 20, 25, 10, 8. Another 8 there.
Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
Well, at least I can move around. Now to get the piece of gear I need before I go face off against the first. I'm gonna. You know what? No. Let's go here. And somewhere it says outside of Wayne Priory. I thought it was.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. What the fuck? Fuck you, man.
Yes. Evening, ma'am. I was in Cheydinhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynold Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though. I was in Cheydinhall. What are you looking for? The castle is shop. Wait. Take care. Hello. You haven't seen my sons. Have you seen my son? Yes. It's quite odd. Also, very odd. I was in Cheydinhall. Yes. Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety. For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my... Somehow, I knew you'd do that. I need...
Now, this question is kind of difficult.
What is it now?
Many on keeping his sons alive.
And just calm down. We'll be leaving. Why isn't Father here? The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies. What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead. Has he no honor? I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odile. Have you seen him in town by any chance? The Chestnut Handy stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough. They began raiding our farm. It's our... The guards claim that he is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight. An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help, then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Okay. So, they take forever to fucking get down here. By the way. You can completely raid their farm, food and stuff. So, it's goblins, and they come from this direction, and from this direction. You just pretty much need to keep those two alive. While also keeping yourself alive. Probably should have slept and gained a level up, but oh well, too late. I'm kind of curious. If Total Biscuit was still alive, what would he be thinking on about this game?
Filthy vermin. Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves! Here they come!
Good thing I went and got this blade. God damn it. No, I had to wait for them.
Hello.
I'm afraid I have no time. Here's not. You would. There's no.
What did I do? Scare off a deer? I guess I can't steal a snap anywhere.
vermin. Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready?
I like how they have corn when corn wasn't a thing in this time period. Well, ears of corn like this was not a thing. Eat my cheese. Damn.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves. Here they come.
I pretty much did everything. Make sure this one didn't drop anything. There we go. Goodbye, boys. Hello, the rest of the garden. And yes, these little things get me gold, get me some powerful weapons. Oh, each one of these had a weapon. So that's 2. There was 3 goblins here. Where is the 3rd weapon? Because it's sliding. I don't think the weapon would be. There it is. I knew if I walked around, I would walk on it and make that ting sound. Are you playing this, Wiz, or are you playing something else right now? Two. This goblin and his weapon, which is right there. There we go. That is all of them and their weapons. do some stretching. Be done in an hour. At 3 o'clock, I need to go to bed. Need to go up at 10 and take the old man to the VA. Are you playing on PC or playing off of the Xbox Game Pass? PS5. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm guessing you bought it. I don't know if they have like Game Pass on PlayStation. I got on PC because I'm hoping in a few months people start modding this game. What the hell's that? I'm also trying to remember where the shops are in this town. And it's been so long since I played this. I don't really remember where everything is. I know there are, I think, 3 shops in this town. I want to say as soon as you go through the doors, you hang a left. The main good shop is right there. I wonder if the one DLC is here. If you follow this road, you can go out to get. Hell. Yeah, I think that is the general goods store right there. I'm gonna leave that the ingredients store. Or the spell store. I have to wait until everyone comes down.
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful! Foul thing. I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books. My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
You?
Bye.
Now one more. So I got Black Water Blade, which absorbs fatigue. I got Red Wave, which drains health. And now I got Chill, which frost damage on strike, weakness to frost on strike. So with these 3 blades, I can do a good combination of smacking people, which is perfectly legal within the arena. And with these 3 blades, you can pretty much defeat everyone, as long as you take your time to do it. Like I said, with these 3 blades, you can pretty much, even on the hardest difficulty, do it. The only difference is in the harder difficulties, you end up allowing times having to pay their charge.
A coin for an old... I can eat for a day with a single... He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named... Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. I was in shade... Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye. Fine. And you?
Fine.
Good to hear. Take care.
Good traders.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business. I heard there is a good smith in Coral. Take care.
That was a weird interaction.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. If I don't have what you need, you might try the other Coral merchants. Renoir's has books. An old cleric with that... Good that you want to get better. What can I interest you in?
I forget what she has. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay. She has nothing. Good to know. Meaning I can't sell some of my stuff to her.
Bye.
Hmm. Alright.
Yes. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A fine transaction. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. A good price for a good customer. You've made a good bit of gold. Thank you for your patronage. If I don't have you too.
Yeah. Laggy, laggy. That's a bookstore. Is this another inn? I don't remember. This looks like another inn. Yeah, okay.
Hello. Welcome to the Oak and Crosier. This one is Talasima, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal. Take care.
I'll come back in a minute. Because I'm going to need a place to sleep so I can level up.
Hello.
Hello. Blacksmith shop should be over here. You should be able to sell all this stuff there. So... I always love this sword. And it looks even cooler here. Because usually the glass blades in this game are green. This one is the only one that's colored blue. You know how I know it's green? Because this is glass armor. And it's green. As you can see, it's green. That's what that sword should look like. The only one in the game with a unique variant color. Blacksmith,
I'm Rashida.
he's
the
standing
smith,
doing nothing.
And this is Fire. Nice town, but you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins, or you can loot old caves and ruins. Don't know why anyone... Let's see what we've got here.
$19 gold to repair Arl.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
There we go. There's a good pair of armor.
You need to make a better offer. You've got to be kidding. You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction.
If he didn't have any silver.
Good day.
If I remember correctly, there's only like one one place at this level you can get silver weapon. Do believe you need to come up here.
Greetings, Khajiit.
You need to become a member of Fighters Guild. Take it. Well. There was a silver dagger in this. In here, I thought.
Yes?
How are you?
Ah, no, silver sword. There it is. That's the only other way to fight ghosts. Become a member or steal that. But either way, you can come up here and get this. See, I remember it was there. It's just the memory is foggy. I know stuff is somewhere, but I don't remember exactly where. Don't you look fancy?
Well met.
The Chestnut Handy Stables
Greetings to you.
now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
My name is Yugal Ballet. I'm pretty new here. Don't know a soul. I'm sorry. The Emperor and his three sons. Good
I've
day.
heard others say the same.
So long.
Be seeing you.
Hi there.
Where did he... What are you doing back here?
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next? A great man and a true believer, deep in faith and wisdom. He's not part of our community here, but a resident of Waynon Priory, the monastery southeast of town. He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Debella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Farewell.
Hey, take whatever you want. None of my business.
What can I do for you? There's one of the room. Farewell.
Good afternoon.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Go on.
That Rimalas Brian sure loves his dogs. A little too much, if you ask me.
I've never been a huge dog lover myself, but some people really love them.
You think?
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. That's too bad. I was hoping you... Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle.
I should find to sleep. Well, the only stolen thing I had on me was food, I do believe. And something in here. How can I go to sleep?
Hi there.
Weird when you can. Oh, you fucking whore. Screw you, Unreal Engine.
How are you?
Better.
Oh, hey.
I've never noticed anything. Bye.
This before I lost stuff? Yeah. Okay.
Hi there.
I'm just going to do this real fast.
You.
Stop! I didn't see a thing.
Worthless thief.
I didn't steal it.
Welcome to. There's one. The room. You too.
I didn't take anything. I knocked stuff down. You just drop anything I have stolen. Which all lying behind there. That's fine.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods. That's too. Okay, here's the
288 gold. I didn't steal anything though.
How are you?
Man, I am so close to having 2,000 gold. So then I can buy that damn house on the waterfront.
Hail. It's you. Hi.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of the
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Ooh, I level up. Use 3 abilities. Go strength. Endurance. And luck. Oh. I'm guessing I level up. Or is this something different?
Good to see you.
What is it now?
I was in Shadenhall.
How many times did I level up? Okay. I'm level 3 now. Whee! Out the door. Let's go see if that castle's open around the corner. The DLC. Where you're a lord. Is that the house out here? There's no one in here. Interesting. Just a mess.
How goes it? Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, you're a courier. Okay. Deer! Goodbye, deer. Oh, I just went past a mine. Take your stuff. Holy shit, it's getting laggy. Yeah, the DLC is here. The castle I could own and run is up here. That's cool. Cool. Steel mill. I don't know how I'm gonna get in there.
Let's get this over with.
Is there a hole in the wall? Seems a bit buggy. More than usual. Was he not holding a shield as well? Was that my imagination? Oh. But I don't feel like doing this. I came up here to see what I could find. I'm more interested in the wizard tower, to be honest, than this place, but this might be a place to do another night. Make our way back to town. What I need, though, is I need a horse. But, let's see, what did I end up getting? I got a silver war axe. I didn't get a steel helmet. Ah, I look like a battle mage. I think when I go to do a full recording on this and do a full let's play, I think I'm going to do one of the in-game classes, not a custom class. Because I always wanted to just play as a normal battle mage. Which I really wanted to do that in Skyrim. But it didn't work out the way I wanted it. I feel like I'm in an anime. It's just a random guy in a suit of armor walking through the woods. You want to just wear your suit of armor to go walking in the woods. Kill the deer. Roast it. Roast it. Fly. Oh, I'm out of energy. Venison should be cooked venison. I'm over encumbered. Destroy the castle wall. Why is it going? Why is the sound going from one left to right ear when clearly it's being launched in front of me? Whatever, game. I feel like, to be honest, some of the bugs that they were here in the previous game, in the original game, are gone. But some of them have been amplified so much, and new ones have appeared. Does this have a basement? Can't go into basement though. And it seems to be laggy. What the hell? It says Conjurer.
Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man. The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or they'll lead you a merry chase. Poison on your arrows can help, and it won't hurt the meat. I'm not so sure about that Yugal Belet, an odd fellow, and people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours. Bye.
Yeah, isn't that the guy that trains dogs though? Oh, there's a weird conjurer next to his place. Okay. I'm gonna open up my juice if I can't do it one-handed. There we go. Oh, in about 5 minutes, I'm going to be ending. So let me go finish selling this off. Then we will say goodnight. Well, I'm not getting off this yet, but yeah, good night, Wiz. I'm gonna sell this stuff and see if I can get what I need to get to 2,000. I'm only short by. Oh, never mind. I'm only 1190. I thought I was. 1,900.
Absolutely not. Bye. Take care.
There we go, there we go. We can go inside now.
Hello. I'm sure you've heard that Glistel and Melintus Acris are living together. Simply shameful. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? You drive a... You've made a good bit of gold. You got an excellent... A fine...
All up. Field of True Horn. Huh.
An excellent bargain. A good price for... That seems a fair... An excellent bargain. Thank you for your patronage. You too.
Oh, cool. Look at that. That clothing. Hmm. Why does it change colors? What? Like very bright. Then the moment I put on shoes, the clothing gets darker? Whatever. Just a few coins short. Trying to think of what I can do. Earn a few more coins. Well, either way. Let's head to market. See what all I can sell off.
Can you think of any place better to buy
They say
books than
syndicates of
first
wizards
edition?
have led a boycott.
Fintius has a good supply.
Well, what cut? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You got a great deal there.
I'm almost there.
That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Thank you for your patronage.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Seriously, I'm only a few gold away.
Greetings to you.
I
Hi
think
there.
we're in for some
What's
hard
new with
times.
you? I ran across a couple. And sharp claws.
Sooner or
I
later.
avoid them. Take care. Goodbye.
Good to see you.
Well met. How do you do?
Have you ever browsed the goods of trade goods?
As good as you'll find in the city
Good
when
day.
it comes to heavy armor. What? Heard any news from the other
Oh well.
provinces?
They say syndicates of... Wizards have...
Alright, so that'll be it.
Imperial good...
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a danger.
Okay, ignore that. Alright, so I have been Blue Devil, Red Devil. This has been the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion. And if you want to see more of it, remember to come back tomorrow. Hopefully. If I'm not too tired after the gym workout. But either way, probably most likely want to play this again. Look out for in my YouTube link below the video. This what you're currently watching. To my YouTube channel, where you can probably see this in the future, where I do a full playthrough on hardest difficulty. Alright, so for now, I have been Blue Devil Red Devil. This is for YouTube. I have been Blue Devil Red Devil. And if you like what you see and you want to see more of it, remember to like, comment, subscribe, follow, blah, blah, blah. Or do what you want to do, because at the end of the day, it does not matter. So, I will see you all in hell. See ya.